G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more Skyrim. We know what this screen means, don't we? So I've been playing the Redguard challenge, where I play as a Redguard, only using the skills that the Redguard has to begin with. And I realised that's one way to challenge yourself, but another way is to look at it and say, well, how about picking all the skills that a character doesn't have? And as I often do, I want to get a ranger that really works in Skyrim. Archery's not that great, and I want to test out a new mod that I found that might improve bows and stuff like that. So I thought, if I'm going to do a ranger playthrough, I want to do archery, sneak, light armor, and then I want to try conjuration. There's a couple of pets that you can conjure. I'm not so much thinking of the flame atronach and those sorts of things. More like there is a wolf that a spirit wolf you can summon, and then there's another one which is a pack of wolves that explode in a fireball. I mean, I probably will get flame atronach eventually as well, and some of the other higher level summons, but I want to try a summoning archer ranger. I'm probably going to carry a backup weapon. It's probably going to be like a two-handed sword or something like that. And I haven't played using the survival mod. So in the Creation Club, there is a survival mod, and it imposes thirst and hunger and fatigue, and then body temperature, if it's cold or hot, all of that sort of stuff, as well as only allowing you to level up when you're resting. So it's got a lot of stuff there that makes things hard. And I did try it really early on when I was a novice to, basically to Elder Scrolls games entirely. So this is going to be a Ranger survival mode challenge, and I'm going to challenge myself by starting as an orc, because orcs do not get archery, light armor, sneak, conjuration. I'm probably going to use a bit of restoration as well. I mean, I'm not limiting, like the other challenge, I'm not limiting myself to any skills. I can use any skills that I want, but the primary ones that I plan on using are going to be archery, light armor, conjuration, sneak, and probably a little bit of restoration. Because there is survival mode, food is going to be very important. There are, and strangely enough, in my little play test I've just done, strangely enough, excuse me, not all of the food that you can make actually reduces your hunger. I don't understand why, but some of the really good foods that I was using in the last challenge to heal myself actually don't reduce your hunger in this, which doesn't make sense to me. I have a few mods installed, so I have the Creation Club survival mod, and I've added a couple of mods that improve archery, one called Complete Archery Overhaul, I think it is, or Archery Complete Overhaul, and then there is Archery and Bolts Tweak, I think it's called. The details are down below in the About anyway. And I found a homestead right near Riverwood that I could add in, and it's not as good as most of the other homesteads you can get, because it's like, for example, there's no smelter and a few other things like that, but it's a nice little one, and there's a little quest involved in getting it, so I'm going to do that, and it actually comes with a pretty good bow, so I'm going to do that fairly early on. And I'm going to do something else I haven't done in a long time, and that is I'm using the Ultimate Start mod to start as an orc just camping in the wilds, which starts you just outside of Helgen, and you can then go into Helgen and rescue either Ralof or Hadvar and go from there. But I might even leave that rescue for just a teeny little while. I might want to do a couple of things first. We will see. But I found that it wasn't entirely easy to do this. I also haven't thought of a name, and that's a little troubling. Anyway, so we're going to pick Orc. I want to sort of... What preset was I looking at previously? I think that preset. I don't know that I like those eyebrows. Let's go back to the first one. But I think skin tone and weight will be the lightest they can be. So I don't want to be the biggest, buffest orc around. Look, let's just call him Granger. He's Granger the Ranger. It's not a great name, but there we go.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
So we're going to camping in the
The
wilds.
woods can be so peaceful this time of year. Good hunting.
Okay, so before we go any further, there are some options. G'day, Crossburst. There are some options I can set up here. Archery game overhaul. Actually, I don't think I want to change anything in this. Did I? This allows for enchanted arrows as well. I don't think I'm going to change anything there. Run for the lives. I don't think there's anything I really want to change. No, that's just debugging. That's fine. Script UI. I always come in and I change this to show this change. If you've seen me make this one before, over on the right hand side of the screen, any buffs that are on me will have a little icon. And in fact, I might make them smaller than normal. But normally they would only show if they had 180 seconds or less left. But I want them to show all of them because there are some effects that last for quite a while and you don't realize you've got them enabled until you put this down to 0 so that it shows them all the time. That's all of that. I don't need to change matter of time. That's all good. And this is all good. Okay, so let's hit the bed here. And this will throw us out into the world. And then the very next thing it's going to do is ask us if we want survival mode. And we are going to say yes. Survival mode. So this has no fast. So you have to eat, sleep, and stay warm. But also there is no fast travel. You have reduced carrying weight. And you can only level up when you sleep. So, yes, we are going to turn that on. Now, we do get a decent start with this. We start with 30 steel arrows and a hunting bow. So we're going to equip that. And we start off with fur armor, which is not my favorite of the light armors. And we've even got some green apples to help with hunger, sorry. So... And I think there's even stuff in our storage sack. Oh, look at that. That's quite a good little setup we've got there. Oh, there goes the dragon from Helgen. So we're supposed to investigate Helgen. And that there is the little road that leads up to the cave you come out of Helgen on. We're going to grab this woodcutter's axe and we are going to chop some wood. The main reason we're getting this wood, we don't want too much, but if we get some iron ingots, we will be able to make more arrows or steel ingots or whatever. So we're going to be able to smith our own arrows with these mods that we've got, which is good. So ultimately, the first thing I'm going to want to do is sort of aim for, I've got to start getting some food going. Now, I'm not, unlike my previous challenge, I'm not limiting myself on how I get the food. I can buy it, I can, you know, pillage from people's farms and then use that stuff to cook up, anything like that. But as you'll see, this is the thing that's a little bit weird. If we look at all of these, so apple cabbage stew, for example, it doesn't say anything there about hunger, and I've tested it, and that doesn't. If they don't specifically say reduces hunger, so, okay, the cabbage soup restores 380 points of hunger, right? Clam chowder doesn't restore hunger for some reason. Cooked beef does. Cooked boar doesn't. Elsewhere fondue doesn't. Grilled chicken does. So I really want some of these, you know, cooked beef, grilled chicken. The cabbage soup is really good. That's just salt pile and cabbage. That's going to be a really easy one early on to restore hunger. What else? Hawker loaf is good for hunger now. Hawker stew is not. Horse haunch. Yeah, the hot apple cabbage stew does. That's nice. And that also restores points of, increases warmth and restores points of cold. That's nice. As does the hot beef stew. Garlic, fire salt, carrot, and raw beef. Hot cabbage potato soup. Cabbage, leek, potato, and fire salt. So you start to need fire salts now to produce some of these foods that are really good. Butter, milk, potato, clam meat, and fire salts. Oh, they've even got a hot version of the Elsewhere fondue. All right. So there's hot versions of all, that's how you get really good stuff. The hot versions of a lot of the stuff that you couldn't normally use. So there's a hot vegetable soup. I hate that it uses fire salts rather than regular salts, because regular salts are, salt pile is hard enough to get. But yeah, we're going to try and... G'day, St. Salvius. So this is my attempt at... I was thinking about the Red Guard challenge that I was doing, and a part of me also wanted to do another go at doing a ranger. So this is going to be archery, sneak, light armor, conjuration is the main things, and it's going to be hard to do because I'm going to need magicka, health, and stamina. Although hopefully I won't need as much health as other things. But I looked at it and went, okay, I'm using the survival mod, the Creation Club survival mode, so that adds some difficulty to the challenge. I'm not putting any other limitations on myself, so I can get food any way I want. I can make equipment if I want, or I can buy it. If I want to enchant things, I can. If I want to make potions, I can. Blah, blah, blah. But the other thing that I'm doing is I looked at it and said, well, you know, the best character to start a ranger as would be the Dunmer. No, the Bosmer, the Wood Elves, right? But that's too easy. So I'm picking Orc, which has none of the skills that I want. So if I have a look at my skills as an Orc, you know, I don't start with any bonus in. I want to use Conjuration and conjure up companions to help me. Mostly the wolves, but there are other things there. You know, I don't get a bonus to sneak. I don't get a bonus to light armor. I don't get a bonus to archery. So that's a challenge, starting with such low values in the things that I really want to start with. So restoration, conjuration, sneak, light armor, archery. Those are the things that I'm going to be doing, and this character is terrible at all of them. So that's where the challenge is going to be with this character. So we have started just outside of Helgen at our little camp. We have a little bit of equipment: fur armor, hunting bow, 30 steel arrows, and a few other bibs and bobs. We're all ready, as you can see down the, just right there. That little bit of red in our stamina means we're a little bit hungry, and the little bit of red in our magicka on the other side, I think, means we're a little bit tired, a little bit fatigued. So hunger stops your stamina restoring, I think, and fatigue stops your magicka from restoring. And so we are going to sneak back here into Helgen, and then I'm going to decide who should I rescue in here. Now, it's actually really interesting. I haven't... This is the first playthrough, or the first time I've come into Skyrim in ages, where I haven't done the normal Helgen start. But when I've been playing offline, I have been doing that, and I've been looking at it and going, you know what? There's something... Well, yes, leveling will be... Well, no, leveling won't necessarily be quick. Like, it's... I don't think it's necessarily any quicker to level up when your skills are lower. But the disadvantage is going to be that because the skills are lower, I'm not going to be as good with them initially. Right? So I got to decide. Hadvar or... Hadvar or Ralof? Who do I help? I do want the Blackbriar Mead, and let's grab all of that. Now there is a healing potion up this way. We might grab this. Yeah, what I was going to say, the start, when you are about to be executed. Now, I know there are lots of people that say, you know, an Imperial start is the way to go. There are other people that say, you know, the Skyrim start, the Nord start, however you want to put it, the Stormcloak start is the way to go. They're good and bad about both, but what I find really interesting, let's just analyze the start of the story, the normal story start for a minute. You have been captured by the Imperials, so a patrol, potentially led by General Tullius at the border, has captured you at the same time as they have captured Ulfric, the Jarl of Windhelm, who has just recently murdered the King of Skyrim. Now, what does General Tullius do? He does the classic villain out of any number of stories, movies, you name it. He doesn't find Ulfric at the border and say, you've been a pain in my butt, bang, you're dead. No. He bundles him in a cart, drives all the way into Helgen, and sets up an execution in the town square in Helgen. And not only that, the first thing he does is he tells Ulfric that we are going to put you down and end this rebellion once and for all. And who does he send to the block first? It's not Ulfric. Like, he's obviously leaving it so that Ulfric has to watch each of his men killed before he will be killed himself. Now, not only is that sadistic, but as any moviegoer will know, it's the stupid thing to do because it gives the guy a chance to get away. And then later on, if you do the Civil War storyline, it doesn't matter which side you're on. You know, you are basically encouraged by, if you are playing an Imperial side, you're encouraged by General Tullius to kill Ulfric straight away. And if you're playing on the Stormcloak side, you're encouraged by Ulfric to kill Tullius straight away once you get to that part of the storyline. And yet, right at the start, what is the biggest mistake that Tullius does? He should have just lopped off Ulfric's head the minute he captured him, and he could have then taken Ulfric's head and paraded it around as much as he wanted through Windhelm and wherever else to say, look, see, I've killed Ulfric, the Civil War is over, let's get on with healing the country. But no, he does the stupid thing. Anyway, enough of that rant. I'm going to rescue Hadvar, but only because that gives me access to Aldor, whatever his name is, the smith in Riverwood. So if I give him a healing potion, he will now... Come on. Yes, I've got the healing potion. Get on with it. Okay, we're out of here. So what I've noticed so far, particularly about this survival mode...
He's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. And it's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
What I have noticed about the survival mod is that it's actually a little bit punishing, because if I look at the effects that are on me at the moment, I am drained, which means I'm a little bit tired. So Magicka and Stamina regenerate 40% slower, and potions are 20% less effective. And then I'm peckish. Attacks are 30% slower, and I'm 30% less effective with a shield or sneaking. That's quite a penalty for the fact that I am really not all that hungry. If I actually have a look at it, let me find something that's actually going to do... Okay, the venison chop, that does 380 points. I eat that, that gets me back to full. You know, I wasn't even that hungry, that 380 points was way more than I needed to recover that. But the penalty is really harsh really quickly for hunger in particular. So I really have to be careful here. So the archery mod that I've got changes the animations and everything for the bow. So the bow is going to look a little bit different to everybody. The drawing animation, the shooting animation, all that sort of stuff is a little bit different. It's supposed to make the bow quicker to draw, but it doesn't feel like it draws quicker. So I don't know whether that's working properly or not. And it's supposed to do a bleeding effect, damage over time from arrows now. Actually,
3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead, see for yourself.
I just want to check something. I can't remember whether archery is under the warrior stone or not. No, it's not. So the thief stone is still... Yes. Okay, I definitely want the thief stone then. Even though I am going to be using a little bit of magic.
It's never too late to take charge of your own fate, you know?
Well, I'm not really a thief. I'm just an archer. Back to there. Yeah, I know, going to the College of Winterhold is going to be hard. But there are foods that you can do that really look like they give you a lot of protection from cold. So I might have to invest in those before I head up that way. I mean, the game tells me I'm a little bit cold at the moment. I don't know what it says in here. I mean, it says I'm comfortably warm there, but there's the cold icon up on the top. So I just don't really know. Ooh. I could hear them. Not see them though. Okay, so just up here, you might notice that right there. That is a mod, which gives you a hunter's cabin outside of, or actually I think they call it the ranger's cabin. No, it's either called the ranger's or the hunter's cabin. Yeah, I'm not sure that there is any armor that really does protect you from the cold. Although I'm hoping that the fur cloaks that you can get with the cloaks mod that I've got might help, but I don't know if there's any interconnection between the two. But there's a nice little hunter's cabin, and there's a mission involved. You have to go to Embershard Mine to get the key to open that up. And it's a handy little place to store stuff and cook food and things like that. So we're going to do that.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
Feindal thinks Camilla... I've seen him sneaking over... You may be right. Here, give Camilla this letter. What?
I don't think so. Okay.
Are you in some kind of trouble? Keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
Dragons now?
What's going on? And who's this?
He's a friend. Saved my life, in fact.
It's telling me that I'm warm now. Picking locks and pickpocketing is 10% easier, and I'm more resistant to frost. Because I'm an orc, I'm actually stalwart, so I've got better protection against cold, hunger, fatigue, which is nice.
Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
You'll see.
Okay, come inside then. Sigrid will get you something to eat, and you can tell me all about it.
While they're walking over to there, because it does take them a few seconds to do that, I'm going to jump in here, talk to Camilla, tell her about Sven being an asshole. Excuse my French.
Could you talk to Feindal as well?
Thank you for standing up. A bit of this and a bit of that.
And what am I going to sell? I found that the ales and things like ales and wines don't seem to be much use. I'm going to get rid of them. I'm going to keep the Blackbriar mead. Bread and cooked beef I'm keeping. Firewood I'm keeping to make arrows. Let's get rid of that. Oop, and that, I meant to keep the apples. Grilled leeks, yeah, they're not too bad. Iron dagger, helmet. The meads aren't much use. Minor ring of lockpicking, yes, I'll keep that. Let's get rid of all of those. And unlike some other playthroughs, I really want to get to Helgen quickly, because that's where I'm going to be able to get the spell to summon a wolf. What did I want to do? I wanted to put that ring on, didn't I? I don't like sitting in that chair because everything at sort of normal mouse height is marked as steel while you're sitting there. So I prefer just to stand over here, I think.
Now then, boy. What's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' guard. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. But I need your help. We need your help.
Apple pie, that's a nice thing to have. The bread's not all that great. The cheese is pretty awful. I'll take the iron ingot and the picklock. The lock pick, I mean.
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt. Until next time.
Did you really see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
What?
What do we got? Oh, empty wardrobe. Don't want that. There's really not a lot here that I want to take, to be honest. Although, some leeks, garlic and potatoes. I might be able to cook some stuff up with that. Now that stuff's not going to help with cooking. We'll take the cabbage as well, the salmon steak. Anything I can cook up right now that's going to be good for the... No, I think because I need a salt pile. That's not going to be a problem. I can get that all pretty quick. Okay, so... now that I'm friends with Hadvar, I'll take that. All of this. And why is it asking me to buy? Oh, that mod got turned on again. Damn it. Okay. Whatever. Oh, I can't make steel arrows yet, because I don't know steel crafting.
Riverwood's agreeable. I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up. Lead the way. I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
I just want your key. Thank you.
I'll head back home if you need me.
That's some salt. That's good. I needed that. Yep. Standard plundering. Get on Findall's good side, get a key off him, go through the house, take everything. Take it all. I've already got an axe, so I don't need that. Oh, carrying too much. That's not good. Okay, what food can we make? 220 points. See, this is good. Like, salmon steak is something that normally I wouldn't make because it only raises 5 points of health. But here, it does a lot of hunger. So it's actually useful. But the rabbit haunch isn't. Potato soup isn't. Pheasant roast isn't. Cabbage soup is. Cabbage potato soup, no. Apple cabbage soup, no. So, I'm going to make those. And those for the moment. Is there anything that I really don't want to keep that's not really worth it? The garlic isn't. Let's put the garlic... Oh, did I do that barrel? I did. Okay. Garlic goes in the barrel. Let's start at the bottom, actually. What have we got? Anchored. 3 wooden plates. Oh, I am so over. Yet those potatoes and leeks are things that I do want. Garlic. Don't want. Oh wow. My stamina is just completely balked. What if I rest for an hour? That should get my... I got most of my fatigue... No, not fatigue. Most of my... yeah, well, whatever it is. Yeah, you're right. Like, the only fishing skill there really is just plucking them out of the water. And that's not... I mean, yes, technically that actually is a very hard skill to master if you want to be really, really precise about it. But... it doesn't feel like much of a skill. In this game, anyway. Let's just... even though it's slow, let's get down here. If I can get a bit of leather out of the leather that I've currently got, I might be able to make some packs. So I can carry more. Okay, so I can do only one at the moment. Back left. Okay, it's not going to help a huge amount. We're getting closer. Selling the wooden swords and stuff. I'll see what I can sell to the store. Okay, I am peckish enough that I think I'm going to eat. What did I make? Got 4 salmon steaks. Let's just have one of those. There we go.
The Riverwood trader is trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay, so before all of those can go. That can go, that can go. I really don't feel that those little bits of bread are worth anything to keep. Cabbages are good. That can go. That's good. They're not worth keeping. That's not worth keeping. Those sort of are. But imagine eating an entire wheel of cheese and it only restoring a tiny little bit of your hunger. That doesn't make sense to me. You know, a wheel of cheese is a massive thing. It's not like a little Baby Bell cheese thing. Orca task. Don't want daggers or iron gear. Keep the leeks. I can't remember, did the pheasant breast... I'm going to have to start getting used to working out what is good stuff to keep and what isn't. Particularly early game. I'm pretty sure the rabbit was one of the things that... Oh yeah, salmon steak, seared slaughterfish. No, see, they're not worth it.
As if things weren't bad enough.
So, where was it? Rabbit haunch, no. And what was the other one that we had? We had pheasant breast, no. The grilled chicken breast, yes, but the pheasant, no. Okay, so let's get rid of those as well.
My sister Camilla, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh no, we're selling, not buying. Pheasant breasts can go. And rabbit legs can go. There we go. So actually the fishing skill for salmon is pretty good because you cook up the salmon and you get a lot of food out of it. So that's actually pretty damn good. I think I would go with that normally. Okay, you're using... Get that damn cart out of the way. Oh, no, it wasn't me who had... I thought I had more leather, more hides to turn into leather, but now I remember it was actually the trader who had hides that I could buy from him. So I'm going to buy the cow hide.
The Riverwood trader.
That I recall him having.
Ends, that sort of thing.
Bear pelts isn't worth it, but cow hides are. They're cheap, and I think they actually make multiple leathers, if I remember correctly. The horse hides aren't too bad. What else has he got? He's got no actual leather. Could buy that leather backpack, or I could just buy the hunter backpack, which is really what I want anyway. Let's buy that. We'll go and convert those hides into leather and see if we can make some more packs to increase our carrying capacity. Man, it's tempting to kill that chicken. Very, very tempting. Okay, we've already got the back left. Let's get the back right. Front left. Front right. And then I think we're probably out of... Oh no, we're out of everything. Leather strips and leather by the looks of it. Yeah, we are. Okay, we just need to do the side ones and a bandolier if we're going to do that. Oh, why didn't I sell that silver ring? Why did I not do that silver ring?
Take what you need, my friend. Yes, actually. How about, blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Didn't he want me to make a dagger? Yes, he did. Iron dagger. Yes. I'm also interested in making... Oh, I need 3 leather strips to make leather armor? Ouch. Oh.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. Whatever you need. This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve you well when you need them.
Where are you going?
For a new blade? Ah, good. A lot of... Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need.
I get to him quickly enough that I can get the last part of that.
Take what you need, my friend. Huh. I should hire you to be my assistant. Ironers, you have talent. Keep working at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me.
Okay, so doesn't the fur armor have better protection against the cold? It doesn't actually say. Right, so with the leather, if I go to the hide helmet here, for example, and the leather armor, we're still considered warm. And let's just stand out in the street here. If I take all of my armor off, and just stand in the street, well, it still says we're warm. Okay, so that's not going to help us too much. Hunter's backpack. Can I break that fur armor down? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's what I want to do. Even though they're iron arrows, I want to make up. Let's do that. And let's switch over to the iron arrows for the moment rather than the steel. We just don't have enough of the steel arrows to really make a thing of it at the moment. Okay, time to head back this way. We didn't get... This was weird. We did not... Let me just do a full save. We didn't get any of the wolves that you normally get around here. They didn't attack us. But I want to come back here and have a look at... I'll show you off the hunter's cabin. Oh, can't go up that way. I get up here? No, guess not. We might have to fight these wolves after all. We did hear them before over here. Just didn't see them. So it's definitely not a big cabin, as you can see. It's pretty small. But there's a whole bunch of, you know, herbs and stuff around it. And then a nice cooking pot out here with some cooked beef and pheasant roast. Was that pheasant roast? Yeah, see, that's garbage. I might just eat it now because it's not going to give me any... What's it? So there's some stuff out here for storage. There's a goat hide there. And then over here, you've got an anvil. You know, and you've got other little ingredients. You're going to do alchemy. You've got a grindstone over here. Tanning rack there. And then here's the note. Noticed some strange activity around Emmershard mine lately. Just a few weeks ago, a woman got severely beaten and she wandered the road just north of the mine. I think she is all right now. I'm sure her family in Helgen will take good care of her. Anyway, the people in Riverwood are worried. You dare go near the mine anymore, so I'm headed out to investigate. That's why I write this note. I'm not sure what I will find there, so if you read this, God forbid, I may have joined my ancestors. Ariel Rivengar. And this is locked. Requires a key. And that's fine. We will go in and do that. Might as well do it now. I was going to wait a little bit, but let's see if we can get it over and done with. I am concerned about the wolves over in this area because we did not see the wolves that we normally see when we came into this area. And there are 3 of them. And I do not want to be ambushed by 3 hungry wolves. There's 2 of them just there. The new bows fly very straight. Oh, that's all 3 of them. I thought the new bows flew straight, but not so sure anymore. You are coming around to get me. 1 down. Damn it, I missed. Where'd I kill the other one? Was he up here? Yes. Is. Sure, why not? Let's go this way into Embershard Mine. G'day, Lando. Are you which mod are you using for survival mode though, Saint Salvius? Because I'm using the one out of the Creation Club.
What was that? Oh! No!
Oh, I have not favoured anything yet, have I? Favour that, favour that. One of these archery improvement mods that I've got has a thing called remove projectiles, which pulls any arrows out that are in you. I've not used it yet. I don't know why mine is not... mentioning warmth. For armors. But I do know that I want to favour that. And then I want to come over here and make sure that's on 1. That's on 8. That's on 7 and that's on 6. So, whenever I'm stealthing Embershard Mine, I take down all of the torches. And then... Damn it. He bled out. Okay. Take that. Let's get some iron. I'm not sure why it is that I'm not having... I've never noticed armor having anything talking about, you know, heat or cold in the survival mode. Don't know why. Do I ever finish anything, Sock in a Jar? Sorry, but no, I didn't finish it. It was starting to get challenging, though. It was starting... Some of the combats were starting to get pretty hard. It's something that I've always found whenever I try and do a... like a spell sword type of playthrough. And this is probably going to be the same with this playthrough because I find it very hard with bows as well. The only time I've ever found it easier with a bow was the bound bow.
Check the entrance. I'm going to look over here. What was that?
Found you.
Ah, so the difficulty level is the problem. I don't have a... I got survival mode on and my difficulty is adept. Are you on like expert? Maybe that's what it is. Expert level? Let's have a look. If I'm in expert level, I'll now look at my armor. No, doesn't mention anything about warmth. What about master? I'm not seeing anything anywhere. I'm just trying to... St. Salvia says that he has settings in his that talk about... Oh, this is all bugged now. Let me just go back to the main menu for a sec. Maybe you've got another mod that you're using alongside it that does that, St. Salvius. There we go. Save that as adept and let's go.
Ain't this a surprise?
I don't know, it doesn't feel like the bow is drawing faster. It actually feels like it's drawing slower to me with this mod that I've got. It's supposed to make it so that you draw the arrow faster. So, I don't know. So this is the change with this homestead mod. There is this guy here. And then in here, there is this Embershard report, which he was writing. I think. No, this was someone inside the mine. A ranger managed to sneak past our door guard. The moron fell asleep on his post. The ranger was captured and is now in the cell next to the treasure room. We lost one man. Poor man got an arrow between his eyes. Our prisoner won't keep quiet. It's late and most of the men are trying to get some rest. And the ranger is dead. And that then there is the hunter's cabin key, which is what we definitely want. What do we got? I don't want carrots. Take the apples. No flour. More apples. No. Yeah. Yep, take all of that. Take the cabbages, take the potatoes, take the apples, take the honeycomb. Take the ore. Actually, I just had a thought. I'm going to quick save again. I edit my mods here. Come on, I just want to disable the bash patch mod. There we go. So I'm wondering if the bash patch mod is slowing down the arrow draw, because there is something that the bash patch mod does which can control that. Actually, I need to eat. Okay. I might just have to restart. Hang on a sec, guys. was really odd. Disabling that bash patch mod for some reason disabled the Sky UI mod as well. So hopefully we're all better again. Okay, get rid of that torch. Oops, we want to be sneaking here. Oh, this is the perfect time to take this guy out. Why is that not killing him in one shot? I don't know, it still feels like it's a bit slow to draw. I wish... Is that him there? Okay, you're going to come this way.
At your best, huh?
Damn it, I missed. Okay, he bled out. Good. Phew. Okay. Very close to a level. That's good. Actually, can I increase... No, don't bother increasing this bow yet. Else, even if I can, I'm going to get a new bow in a minute. So... Oh, I do have enough to get the next level. Oh, very good. Right. Might as well do that now. Really? Am I carrying that much? Oh, I don't have the side pouches yet. Okay, I got plenty of leather. Damn it, there's no... Oh, that's a nuisance. There's no, what's-the-name in here. I don't think there's a tannery in this place. Bugger. Like everything but. Actually, pick that up. Can't put them on there. Oh, that's a nuisance. Where's my bow? That means I shouldn't really loot the rest of this place. I should head to... except for that coin purse. I should head out. Go back to the hunter's shack. Drop everything off. Actually, I've got a whole bunch of torches here I don't want. Where are they? Name. Huh? There we go. A splash. There we go. Okay, we'll drop everything off at the house, come back, loot the rest. Including getting all that iron ore. And so this is the shack. Not bad. Cooking there. Chest. This is the huntsman's bow. And another 100 steel arrows. So I'm going to be using the huntsman's bow from now on, because it is a better bow all round than the hunting bow. No, it looks the same as an imperial bow. So we're going to favour that, we're going to unfavour that. And now that I've got over 100 steel arrows, I'm probably going to use those as my main ones. What am I going to store in this chest? Let's have a look. The goat hide. Still haven't made a leather helmet. Oops. Get rid of all of this stuff that I might want. That and that. Small antlers there. Ooh. A bellows. Old mead there. Wardrobe has some fine clothes in it. There's milk pelt there. The table has a bunch of gubs in it. Nothing in the chest. Take the apple. Increase your archery skill. Very nice. Get rid of that. Take that. Take that. Resist poison recipe. I'm going to leave that there, actually. So this strong box, I'm going to put keys, and probably other things that I want to keep, but mostly keys. There is also a bookshelf. So if I wanted to keep those, for example, I don't know why I would, but I've decided if I wanted to keep them, I can put them there. We need to level up, which means... Oh, and then there's also... that stuff there. Is there anything else I can cook at the moment? I can make vegetable soup, which doesn't help me. I mean, it helps with healing, so I will actually make that. But it doesn't help my hunger. Right. Let's rest for 8 hours. Health, I think. And I think, to be a little bit different, I'm going to go smithing so that I can make steel arrows. Okay. So, that little bit of hunger that I'm down there, if I eat... Actually, I got something that does like 200, don't I? I think the salmon steaks, maybe? That thing wasn't even worth selling, if I remember rightly. The salmon steak, 220 points. There you go. That got rid of all of that in one go. That was good. Okay. We're well rested. We're well fed. Come out here. Did I still have firewood? I've got 2 firewood. Need to get some more because I've got like 5 steel ingots, I think. There we go. Oh, and I get another level. Isn't that nice? Oh, hang on. So I only need to make that and that. Hopefully that fixes our carry weight problem, but damn it, I used up all my steel, didn't I? I don't have access to a smelter yet. Okay. Well, that's fine. Is there anything I want to put away in here? Guntherwood, thanks for the follow. I'm going to keep the iron arrows on me just in case. Let's put away the cabbages, the firewood for the moment. What else? Leeks. The potatoes. Got to sell that. Balls, wooden plates. How are we doing for carrying? Not great. Let's head into town, sell stuff. Yeah, it is a nice little place. Okay. Lots of stuff to sell to the trader.
The Riverwood trader. Take a look.
There was actually another mod that I saw that a lot of those barrels that you saw outside of the hunter's cabin could be used as traders. So you'd click on it and you could sell stuff to it. And I thought, no, that's just a little bit too... I don't know. That just didn't seem right to me. At least this... that hunter's cabin ties really well in with the game. Doesn't break a lot of stuff. Sure, it gives you access to a place to live very early on, but you've got to do a quest to get the key. You know, but it's a quest that, you know, everyone manages to do fairly easily. So, I don't know. I don't see it being too bad. We're going to keep that. We're going to keep those. I don't think that's worth it. I'm not keeping that. Don't want that. Don't want those. Or any of this stuff. Or those, or that. That. I'm not going to keep those cheeses. They're not worth it. The apples are. I feel like the apples are worth it. For the weight that they are and all of that, apples and grilled leeks are worth keeping. Don't need that. Any of those. I still need to make myself a normal leather helmet. Don't need that. We're going to keep the hawker loaf because that's good. Don't need those. Don't need these. I feel like I want to keep one of those great swords. Unless I've got a steel one already. No, I don't. Keep that, keep that. Get rid of those. Keep that so I can make my leather helmet and those. Although I think I need more leather strips, but that won't be a problem. That's useless. Getting rid of the meads. Getting rid of those. Get rid of that. This shock we'll get rid of. Get rid of those. Keep that. Keep that. That. Get rid of these. Don't want that. Don't want that. That, that, and that. Did I get a pickaxe? I did. I need to upgrade that so I don't forget about it. Yeah, I'm doing a ranger build. Ranger Tony. So I like playing rangers, right? Strangely enough, the game that I like archery in the most out of everything that I've played over the years has been Conan Exiles. Even though they make it really hard as an archer for you to upgrade your bow, or at least I thought they did until I found out there were easier ways to make some of the resources that I needed.
Things weren't bad enough.
But you have a really good attack speed. Like, you can draw the arrows very fast. And I feel like that is good. A lot of even this game, there's a mod that I'm using at the moment which is supposed to speed up the arrow draw, and it still doesn't feel like it's doing that enough to me. It just still doesn't feel right. So, yeah. Where did that leather helmet go? I have 7 leather left, which means I have enough. If I kick Alvor off his workbench to upgrade all of my armor. Beautiful. And then if I come over to here, do I have... I do have the leather strip that I need to upgrade that, and let's upgrade that and that so that I keep them on me. There we go. And that feels much better. 62 armor rating, not great, but not terrible either. Yeah, so the reason I'm playing Orc is this is meant to be a challenge, and Orcs start with none of the skills that I want. So all of the skills that I wanted to use in this, Archery, Sneak, Light Armor, Conjuration, because I'm going to be conjuring companions, they all start at 15. So that to me feels like a major disadvantage compared to others where out of the gate, you know, I might even have 25 archery on some characters. So I wanted to challenge myself that way a little bit. And I know it can be said that you do level up quicker when you've got less skills in something, but it's still, you know, it's anywhere from 5 to 15, 5 or 10 levels difference in each one of those skills that I have to level to get them up to the level that, you know, I would be if I picked Wood Elf, for example. And then I've got survival mode running to make things nice and hard as well. There we go. Get that arrow back. You get this mod. So there's 2 archery mods that I'm using. I don't remember what they are. They are listed down below in the about. And between them, they're supposed to speed up draw speed. I don't feel it's done that, but anyway. And they're supposed to make the arrows fly straighter and a few other things. But then they're also they've changed some of the damage values for, because you know how like ancient Nord arrows and steel arrows do the same damage. Well, they've modified that so that ancient Nord arrows do a little bit less than steel. So they basically give every type of arrow a different damage rating. Arrows bleed. There's also the ability to get some spells and stuff to do fire, frost, and stuff like that to your arrows, including rings that you can wear that will do that, and you can even give those rings to your followers. So I'm just trying this out because I've never used this mod before, and I want to see if this makes it feel more viable to be an archer. The only time I've ever felt archery was viable in this game is using the bound bow. And while I'm going down a conjuration route with this, I don't want to conjure the bound bow. I only want to conjure companions. So the wolves and stuff like that. And that's actually the only reason why I'm going in right now to Whiterun. Because I haven't come back here and done the camp outside of Helgen. I haven't done and gone to where that Thalmor is dead up at the shrine. I normally do all of that before I head in, but I'm going in purely so that I can talk to Farengar and get to get the summon wolf spell or whatever it is. I have never gotten to the point where I can summon. Well, I suppose the bound bow is a Daedric. Is a Daedric bow, and I've done that. I've done the whole weapon summoning thing, both as a warrior and as an archer. And as I said, the only time I've ever felt archery was good, I got all the way through the game playing with the bound bow. But I feel like it shouldn't have to be that way. You should be able to use the just regular bows with whatever enchantments you find on them and still feel like you can accomplish stuff. But I've just never felt like it works. Because the bound bow just draws so much faster and does so much more damage consistently than any other bow, and you can get it so early on. I think I was level 4 or something last time when I got the bound bow. I didn't even plan on it. I was just wandering around, and I went, oh, that's where the bound bow is. So I went, yep, I'm going to go get that. And I just rushed in, grabbed it, rushed back out, and never looked back. But, yeah. Every time I've tried to do just a regular archery playthrough, it's just never felt right. And I wish archery was viable without even having to sneak. But it just isn't. You know, like in Conan Exiles, I can sit there and just rapid fire arrows at an opponent, backing away, everything works really good. I just can't do it in here. You can't draw back quickly enough. You don't do enough damage with the arrows. Was that good enough for you? I did put an arrow
Handle
in.
yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, brother.
Yeah, I don't really want to do the rest of that conversation. I just thought I would give that a shot, as it were. Let's get all of these. I'm going to say I can sell them if nothing else, but actually I can't because they don't sell for anything. Potatoes. Cabbages do, but... And... oh, that's right, there's no leeks here. The leeks are over there. Oh, no, actually there are no leaks here. Okay.
The Stormcloaks or the Imperials? Both. One or the other is
I had another level I didn't get then, didn't I? Yes, damn it. I'm so used to just being able to get a level straight away. I keep forgetting survival mode, you gotta rest. You've gotta rest. I'll get him on the way back, St. Salvius.
With the dragons about. Official business only. Riverwood's in danger too. You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more.
Damn it, I cannot make steel yet. What did I want steel for? Oh, buckles so that I can make the bandolier.
Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Yeah, let's just head up to...
Got some good pieces out. It's a sword. Listen, could you thanks.
Put that out of the way. How am I doing for carrying capacity? Plenty. That's good. So I've got all my leather armor. Got a bow. I've got steel arrows. I don't feel like there's anything else I need. I need a little bit of leather to make the bandolier. So that gotta remember that. I think I have a couple of things to disenchant here as well.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
I just think we need more information before we act.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in.
Then?
Come on.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our
well, I can make some steel ingots if I get some corundium ore.
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
And there's plenty of corundium around Whiterun.
He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's
So
side
I'll
and
do
attack
that.
him. We should not. I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Actually, I'm going to take a quick break while this runs.
To my duties. That would be best.
Be right back.
Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I have plenty of iron ore. I just need the corundium to make the steel. What did he give me? I bet you gave me steel armor, which I don't want. I thought he was supposed to... I thought he was supposed to give you whatever skill you've got highest, and I do have heavy armor higher than I have light armor, so that's why he gave me the heavy armor.
Farengar, I think I've found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. You are eager. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber.
What do you have for sale?
To master the arcane arts.
Don't have a huge amount of gold, so the main thing I want is Conjure Familiar. I will also take Candlelight. These are the spells that I'm talking about that enchant your arrows. I'm not going to use them. If I find the rings, because those are destruction spells, and I don't want to use destruction in this playthrough. But if I find one of the rings that automatically does that enchantment on all of your arrows, I might end up using that. I could get Reanimate Corpse. I could get Raise Zombie. No. I should probably try them out, to be honest. Not necessarily Reanimate Corpse, but Raise Zombie I probably should. Let's buy it. Muffle would be good as well, but I'm not going to use it because it's illusion. It's not a big deal. I don't have to not use illusion, but I'm trying to just use the Conjuration for the moment. So let's just take those from him. Was there anything I could sell him? No. That's fine. And then, are you the only wizard? Let's get that mission.
So kind as to deliver the frost salt.
Yep.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the mate college in Overhaul.
Before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Valhalla. You seem to have found.
Where did Buggerlugs go? He must have gone upstairs. Is he here or is he out the back? Normally he's out the back. There he is. Give him his daughter's sword.
I serve you from 8. Ah, thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree.
Oh, Valthium Towers. I don't know if I'm ready for that just yet. What's in that one? Just some gold. I mean, who doesn't keep potatoes and tomatoes underneath their... basically their work desk? I know I have a sack of them sitting underneath my desk at work. Yeah, oh, I haven't read those Conjurations yet, have I? Those spell tomes. Very good. Let's set them up. So that is a novice, and that is a novice. Okay. I don't think I can have both of those out together at the same time. So that's going to be number 1. That's going to be 2. That's going to be 3. Let's put that on 5 for the moment, I guess. Okay, deliver the frost salts. Get that done.
Skyrim, the future of Tamriel.
Do I have any more firewood on me? No. Quickly grab some. Enough. Get friendly with the inn.
Stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Yeah, one of these mods has a thing that in combat you can pull out any of the arrows that have been stuck in you. I don't remember the full details of what it does. Let me just see if I can find the details on it. Hang on. Because I am interested. I haven't used it yet, and I really need to be sure I know what's going on. Look that in. Download history.
If it's work you need, how about shopping up some honest gold for honest work? Take a look.
That one. I think it was the other mod. I think it's the Archery gameplay overhaul that puts that in. Where is it? So the arrows are more persistent. They stick into you and stay there longer. And so there is a... Where is it? Can be removed using the remove projectiles. Oh, all it really does is allow you to keep some of the arrows that have been shot at you. It's not huge, but I mean, if someone's shooting at you with arrows that are better than what you can currently use, I guess it might be worthwhile. I don't know if I want to buy any of this or not. That's pretty cheap though. Just buy a couple of things.
Anything else? Just let me know.
Yeah. I've got favour there. I can come back, sleep anytime for free, technically. Let's come in here, deliver the frost salts.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look rather pale. Ah, splendid, splendid. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice. Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Damn it, I thought I had that mod turned off. The mod, I've got a mod that is making it so that any of the clutter around the shops you have to pay for. You can't just pick it up.
Everything's for sale, my friend.
Why did I do that?
But on the other, all that matters is that a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay. Is there anything I want to sell? That. That's it. So ultimately, that remove projectiles thing, I will probably forget about it and never use it, even though I should. It's the way things always work for me. What am I doing? I thought I was going to go here and make this stuff, but I can't because I don't have... Oh, I was going to at least make the leather, wasn't I?
Your main job will keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the three of you to fight off a dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do it.
I could just buy 2 steel ingots, but where's the fun in that? That's right. This is all the leaks. Okay, get all these leeks. I mean, if I'm going to want to create a lot of food, I will end up buying the house at Falkreath and doing it that way like I was in the other playthrough. But for the moment, I'm not going to bother doing that. Ooh. Why? Okay. Where is he? Where'd he go? There was a deer here a minute ago. What the hell? He just ran from here. Wherever he went damn fast. I just saw him over there. No, all the way over there in the corner. Maybe it was that I saw. Oh, there he is, right there. Down in one. Perfect. Burn the midnight oil here a little bit, but we'll go and sleep in the inn in a little bit. I just want to grab this ore that's around this side of the town, go into town, sleep for the night, and then we'll head back to our hut and do a few more things around there. I think that's all of it. Oh, I know what. There's another corundium out on the other side of the road out there. Don't remember exactly where it is, but around one of these rock patches. Here it is. Actually, while I'm out here, is that someone's horse? Or is that another deer? It's a deer. Damn it. So, I want to see... I've never actually used this zombie spell before. Doesn't do anything. Do I actually have to cast it on another dead person to bring them back to life? What does it say in the spell? Raise zombie. Okay, so it is. I have to animate a dead body. Well, I don't want that spell. Well, I do want to see if I can do it against a deer. It's mainly just a playthrough in survival mode, Yurok. But I'm also, like, I've picked the... Oh no, that works. Okay. Any dead body will do in a storm, I guess. So I picked Orc because Orc doesn't start with bonuses in any of the skills that I want to use. So that is sort of what's going on there. And actually, I'm going to go to here and go to mod config and to Sky UI. No, Sky UI, general, and I'm going to put that back to medium because I like the medium size ones. Those are a little small. Much better. So the only other problem, if you call it that, of the survival mod, no fast travel. So we've got to run everywhere, which eventually means that even though I don't really like horses in this game, I may have to get one. But I cannot afford one just yet. Okay, we want 2 steel ingots. I don't think I particularly need any iron at the moment. Oh, hang on. Yes, that is the one that I want. Quicksilver. Right, so, what am I doing? Yes, here. No. No. Over here. Make 4 buckles, of which we're going to use 3. Oh, hang on. And you might as well make a gold ring while you at it. Come over here. And sure. Convert that and that. Not sure if I need more leather strips. I obviously did. Where is it? Why can't I do it? Large leather bandolier. I need 5 strips. Damn it, why did I do that? There we go. Leather large bandolier. Well, there's that bandolier, which gives me 75. Or 100. What have I currently got? 525. Oh, that'll make 600. I'll do the normal one. Yeah, let's do a leather cape as well. Why not? Go, and there we go.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Hello, friend. Take a look.
Aerial bow does 11. My huntsman does 17. So let's stick with that for the moment. He's got another 28 steel arrows. I've got 240. I think I'll do fine with the 240 I've got. Studded armor isn't any better than my current armor. I don't want any of that. And sure, I'll buy his lockpick.
Thank you very much.
Where's what's his name? Noreen. Nazim, there he is, sleeping up here in the Drunken Huntsman because he doesn't have a house of his own.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to
That's so... I keep doing that. You can get caught behind the door there, and there's no way to get out once you do. Sleep for 8 hours. And what do we want here? Magicka would be good, but I think health and stamina are our most important things at the moment. So let's go, actually let's go stamina this time. And we're definitely not going to do that this time. So hang on, what else? Conjuration. Novice Conjuration will reduce the cost of those spells, so that is definitely a good idea, and we need to eat something. So apple pie did about half, so about another 220 points of hunger should be good. Was there another one with a similar, or are they all 380s? That one there, salmon steak. And then finish it off with some bread. No, that's not enough. An apple. There we go. Now satisfied. Very good. I don't think we need... Oh, I can probably cook some stuff here, can't I? Just vegetable soup. I mean, they are useful, but not for my hunger. Yeah, breakfast of... I was going to say breakfast of champions, breakfast of kings, but... It's more breakfast of, I don't know what's... Dragonborn. Wait for an hour for Bellathor to open up. Oh, now I'm peckish again. Have another apple. No, that wasn't enough. Have... that bread as well.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Not really much else to get rid of, so we're going to have to go back to our cabin and maybe stash some stuff in there. Unfortunately, that's a bit of a trip, particularly since we can't fast travel.
Goods and wares of all kinds.
Oh, that's right, I added that mod that puts more Khajiit in the world. I'm going, why is there a Khajiit inside the city? I'm feeling peckish again? Oh man, that's so annoying. I'm gonna live with it. How am I doing for money? 718. Yeah, that doesn't seem right though, having to overeat. Like, with the whole hunger thing, I don't think you should start getting a penalty until that little red bar down there is like a third of the way down the bar. And that's when it should start being a penalty. Because you don't actually, if you overeat, you don't see by how much you've overeaten. You don't see how long it's going to be before you start hitting that peckish. So what I think it should be is that little red bit down there should be like orange for the first third, and then it turns red, which is when you're peckish, and then you start getting the penalties. And the same with your fatigue type of thing. It should go down to a certain amount. Normally. How did that miss? Yeah, your fatigue should go down to a certain amount naturally, and then, you know, you start to feel a bit drained or whatever. And that way you can see it and you can prepare and go, okay, I'm going to be starting to feel a little bit drained soon. Maybe I should take a nap before I do this dungeon so that I don't end up getting that penalty the minute I step through the door. Just my thoughts. Oops, there's another pelt, whatever. Right, I don't think there's anything I could really cook here. I think it was mostly just low on whatever I need. But yeah, low on salt pile. Actually, there might be salt pile in the cabin. Have a look. There probably is, if I remember rightly. No, there is not salt pile in the cabin. Okay, some more pelts. Put a lot of this stuff in here for now. I don't need to be carrying all of that with me when I go adventuring. definitely want to take... Oh, I should have sold that. I definitely want to be taking all of that, though, and all of that. And maybe not all of those, though. That greatsword weighs a lot, though, doesn't it? But if I don't have something to defend myself with, am I going to run into problems? Maybe I shouldn't have a two-handed sword. Maybe I should have something smaller. Okay, so we've done... Oh, I know what we haven't done yet. We have yet to go and get that camp near the shrine. Oh, we didn't get this either. So the bandit camp near the shrine to Talos, where the Thalmor wizard was killed. We're going to go and do both of those. What? How did I get that animation when he's not dead? Where's he going?
So much easier to rob when you're dead.
Okay. I think that worked well. Oh, that's right. I got another level. There's normally no biggie, I guess. There's normally, what's the name on that? Some food. Oh, there it is. Seared slaughterfish. Speaking of which... Don't hear any more wolves, but doesn't mean there won't be. Sometimes there's a wolf down in there somewhere. I'm thinking that was the one that I killed. It was over there. I'm peckish again. Yeah, whatever. I'm not going to do this because you need to make an offering of 100 gold. I don't feel like I've got 100 gold I can offer to get that blessing right now, so I shall not worry about it. I want to... There he is. Wolf down there as well. Stand still, Mr. Wolf. Damn it, where'd he go? I feel like I'm going to get attacked from behind by this wolf at any second. Last I saw, he was coming down this way. He must be close by because I just got an increase in sneak. Don't see him. Oh, I think he went all the way back down there. I don't know how I'm getting the increase in sneak then. Conjuration increase. Thank you muchly. Stamina potion, iron sword. I think that's it around here. Clean him up in a minute. Oh boy. There's going to be wolves over here. Where are they? So much for stealth with you howling away. I don't see them. Where the hell are they? Oh. One. Normally 3 wolves here. Did the other 2 run off down that way? Attacking that, that elk I shot before, maybe. Have to be careful here, then. That was one of them. Where's the last one? Well done, old boy. Oh, another one. Quite a haul of wolves. Wolves, not wolves. Let's go up here. Oh, I was going to say let's go up here and uncover Pine Watch, is it? But there's really not actually that much point to it because we can't fast travel. There's a corundium ingot. Sorry, corundium ore vein just over here. That's never where I think it is. There it is. Or is it iron? Yeah, it's iron. Not much sense going to Pine Watch. I'm not going to go and do that dungeon just yet, so I might as well head back. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to swim over to there. Because I don't recall if I've gone and gotten... I haven't uncovered Anissa's cabin yet. Which probably means I haven't gotten the emerald that's over there. I can't remember. I know I always try and do it, and I've done a couple of practice runs of different things in the last couple of days. And it's all blurring, so I don't remember whether I've done it yet or not. Right. I thought there was an ore vein over here somewhere. No? Oh, there it is. Yes, Major Slack is a little bit odd, but, you know, enjoyable enough to watch most of the time. At least he's not like some people that, you know, some of the young ones that have to curse and swear for no real reason all the time. He tries to keep things entertaining, but keep it at a sort of family-friendly level, mostly. Is that Malik the Liar over there? That may very well be. Let's go and have a look as soon as we get this. Go, there's our emerald. I haven't quick saved in a while, that's probably good. 2 veins just where you exit that cave. Cave? What cave? Is there a cave around here? Mad Woman and Maik the Liar.
Maik wishes you well. Something strange happens to Khajiit when they arrive in Skyrim.
Ah, okay. I've never actually come off the mountain after coming out of that. I always fast travel or go back in, to be honest. I didn't talk to that mad woman over here. Where is she? There she is.
Come, I haven't got all day. Yes? Make it quick. Make it quick. Let's hear it.
Right. Actually, I might as well just read all of these while I'm here. Make sure they're marked. The only problem with this, I mean, it seems like a really nice place. Is that somebody standing up outside my camp? It seems like a really nice place up there, but it's so hard to get up to it. Oh, I think I was seeing this. Maybe. Oh, or maybe I was seeing this from down there. And it looked like a person. Yeah, it must have been one of those. So, yeah, too late in the day to head into town and sell. So, we'll just come in here and have anything to put into the strong box. Might put the soul gems in. Conjuration is a so trap soul or soul trap is a conjuration spell, I believe. Waterfish eggs. Go. Well, well fed. Was there anything else we can cook at the moment? No, we don't have any salt pile. What was I thinking? That's to disenchant. That's to bribe what's his name, but we might not even need that. Am I going to need... Oh yeah, the cabin would be worth a fortune in real life. It's just, it's really hard to get up to it because of the way the landscape is around it. The only easy routes to get... Like there's only two places where you can get up that first level. One is right outside Riverwood, and you actually go all the way up pretty much to the back. Or you've got to go like half the way to Embershard Mine and get up that little level and then work your way all the way back. It's just a little bit annoying. If there was a straighter path up close. Excuse me. Okay, let's take these hides and go outside. And those leathers. I don't think there's anything at the moment that I actually need, like, leather for. Let's just take all those books. I don't think we really need them all. We'll sell them. I'll leave that. So I want to turn all of this hide to leather and then the leather to leather strips and sell it all, because I don't think I'm going to need it right now. And it's just money that I can use elsewhere. And I might as... Okay. One piece of leather. I don't think it actually sells for 10. I think leather sells for less than that. I think each leather strip sells for 1 or 2 gold. I know the economy works out that you're better off converting leather into leather strips and selling those. Now, the game is going, because of the mod that I've got, the game is going to try and convert this hide, armor, boots, and shield, not that, but these, into leather as well. Oh, excuse me. And I don't know that it's economical to do that. That's the boots. Hide armor and the shield. I might just leave those for the moment. we go. So, do I want... I've done all of this now. My options are, I can do Bleak Falls Barrow. I can come back here and do the Volthium Towers. Actually, it's probably worthwhile asking in Riverwood if anyone's got a contract. I don't know if the inn there ever has any. Would come and do this one here. Work my way around to Volthium Towers. That's also possible. Look, I did get all of the meat out of those. I just didn't get the... what's the names? Do I have any more steel in here? No. I do have corundium ore. I can make steel if I have to. Oh boy. There's nothing in there that I want to sell. Oh, let's use that to make some silver rings. That would make sense. Do you mean Whiterun, or do you mean Winterhold? Two silver rings would be 60. The silver garnet ring. Oh, silver emerald necklace, that's even better. Wow, with the flawless emerald. There we go. That is going to be worth a ton of money. Well, I'm not going to get the full 830 for it, but hopefully we'll get a good fraction of it. Yeah, I always mix up the names of the places too. Whiterun. Whiterun. Winterhold. Windhelm. Like, I always have to think to make sure I get those names right. Bindle's out early this morning. Well, these guys are open at all hours because I haven't brought back the... Dragon's Reach. So here, in Whiterun. Yeah. Because you can't even say the Jarl's place, because you got Jarl Balgrof in Whiterun, and you've got Jarl Ulfric in Windhelm. There may even be a Jarl in Winterhold, but I don't know what his name is, if there is. Anywho.
The Riverwood trader is everything you need in a job. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I can sell one of those because I can only disenchant one. Oh, I didn't see what that gold necklace sold for. Damn it. Or was it a silver necklace I did? Yeah, the silver emerald necklace. Only 272. That's terrible. But yes, I know. I've got to get my speech higher to make it better. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. Yeah, we're good. Get rid of that. That. Damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Sure, that's cheap. Oh, I'm selling mine. Damn it. Buying all my own stuff back because I'm an idiot. I don't think I've ever done that quest. I heard wolves howling. Where are they? Do not see any. Damn it, I didn't check if the trader had any salt pile I could buy. And I didn't check the tavern either. many salmon do I have? 15 salmon meat. Get me a bunch of salt pile. And normally, if I'm doing this, I'd be trying to get the salmon roe as well. But not at the moment. In the survival, the salmon itself is more important than the roe. Why am I walking on the water here? I feel like this water is normally deeper than this. Maybe not. Go into town, see if we can get some salt pile. If not, we could go to Riften to get more salt pile. The girl in the square needs a tusk to go with, and it's in the same cave, is it? With the bandits. Yeah, I feel that's something I'm not all that good at in these games, is going around and just like checking to see who actually has quests and who doesn't. Like if you go and talk to everybody, I'm sure you'd pick up a lot more quests than I do, because I just don't check those sorts of things much, if at all. Okay. Stuff to disenchant. That's it, really. It's still 6 AM. Nothing's open yet. Let's see if... I guess we can always go into the tavern and rest for a minute to get a bonus, and that resting for an hour will give us... Well, it'll let us level up is what I mean, but it'll also give us a chance to come and talk to the people around here for the quests that St. Salvius is pointing me towards. Which is good. So, into the Bannered Mare.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Okay, they were sleeping in the bed. That's nice. Sort of reluctant to increase magic, but I know I need to if I'm going to be summoning, so we'll do that. I haven't put anything into sneak or light armor yet. But I haven't done anything in restoration either, but I haven't needed restoration yet. And I don't have the points in Conjuration to put anything else in there. Enchanting I haven't really used yet, so it seems a waste. One or two handed is only going to be if I absolutely need it, so I don't feel like I should put anything in. So maybe stealth is the good option there. Let's quick save. So it's not Nazim who's arguing about the sword with his wife. I think I know the ones you're talking about. They normally stand just over here.
Battleborn, give me your money.
But they're not here right now. And is this the girl that you're talking about?
Mister... Oh, thank you. Divines. It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much. Bye.
No, I don't think that's the girl. Because I don't want to adopt at this point.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room. I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you. If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
Ah, Redoran Retreat. That's easy. Well, not super easy, but not too bad either.
Once I've made enough money trading with... Before my ma and Da passed, I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could break... You'd do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future? About the same as everyone else? Way I hear it, elsewhere... Yeah, it's got to be. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them. Reputation mostly. A lot of Khajiit turn to smuggling and thievery to get by. A few bad apples spoil the bunch. You know how it is. Farewell.
Okay, so that's just there. That's not too far away, and I know that that is a fairly easy-ish dungeon to do. So let's go and do that. I think there's multiple places you can get the... I have done that mission for this girl, this lady. I've done that mission for her before. I think there's actually just... I don't think you have to go anywhere special to get the tusk for that, but there just happens to be tusks in that one. Actually, most of those camps out... Most of the bandit camps out along this region here, there's, you know, like 3 or 4 of them along here. I think they all have the tusks in them if you want to get them. Damn it, that's not good. My tablet hasn't been charging. Oh, looky here. Come on. I keep casting him to get the experience. Where is that? Go and... There we go. What is attacking me? Oh. It's a wolf. Thank you, Wolfie boy. What happened there? What the hell? Where? Okay, I don't know where you summoned in, but seemed like it was underground or something.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course. Each has their own way.
Missed. There you are. I was wondering where you were going to get to. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay. Hardest part about this fight is these two guys in here. You can't kill either of them. Well, you can kill one of them with a sneak shot, but the other one is the... That one right there is always the the chief or whatever he is.
Gotta start keeping a knife in my boot. Tired.
Well, skill with bows lets you distribute poison across more arrows. One vial now lasts for 2 shots. Okay. Here he comes. That worked well. I probably should have cast another, summoned another wolf when that guy was coming around. That's probably what I should have done, but it worked out well anyway. And another level. Sacks of flour, sacks of flour. Armin's family sword, leather helmet of minor archery. Okay, yeah, that's nothing special. That's quite nice. That there. And then, was there something else? Studded armor of health. That will give that, yeah, it's going to reduce my armor a little bit, but it's going to increase my health by 30 points. I don't like the look of the studded armor though. I might disenchant that so that I can put that on something else later. Frankly, in this game, if there was a way to scale up the leather armor so that it looked the same but did higher and higher armor values, I would never change from this armor. I would stick with this the entire time. Actually, let's just show you what I mean there. But yeah, I like the look of this armor, and it goes really well with that bandolier and the belt pouches and the backpack and the cloak and everything. It looks, I mean, it's very, very brown, yes, but it all matches really, really well. Whereas some of the other armors, as you get up in levels, just don't quite, I don't know, they don't quite do it for me. Did we miss anything here? Oh yes, we didn't search these, because that's empty. Tomatoes, cabbages, come on, I just want some salt. Yay, some salt pile. And some apples. So, what can we make now that we've got salt pile? Venison chops, very nice. Salmon steaks, not quite as good, but still very nice. Potato soup, no. Roast leg of goat, yes, very nice. I'll do that because I've only got one of those. And no. Let's do salmon steak. So there are multiple locations that quest can spawn in. Not surprising, as I've said. Well, actually, no, there isn't any tusks in here. Yeah, I have to go and do one of the other quests to get mammoth tusks. I thought there was still mammoth tusks in this one. Did I just miss them? No. There mustn't be any in here. Well, that's alright. Yeah. I mean, I could go and raid those other camps, or I can see if I can get paid to do them. I think the only problem there is that I have to go and do the Valtham Towers first. Got a feeling these guys have got a mission as
There
well.
are dragons about, traveler. Be warned. Then you've seen them too. We lost our home, our livestock. We barely have enough gold to get by. Thank you, traveler. Be safe, and don't forget to keep an eye on the sky.
Don't you go spending it on skooma now. Okay, so we got give that back, sell a bunch of stuff. I got lots more hides there. If I can get into town quick enough, I might be able to buy some salt pile. And we can cook up this stuff that we've got. There's another one over there, but it's a bit far away. Actually, that's who I should have seen if they had salt pile, was the Khajiit caravan that was here earlier. They often have stuff like that. I'm surprised we don't have some thing. You know, it's getting on to afternoon. I'm not peckish. I'm not fatigued. We're doing well so far to keep ourselves going. I think I already bought the one salt pile that he had. Let's sell some stuff to Adrian.
The finest weapons and armor.
Should have upgraded some of those before I sold them. Alright.
Check inside the shop if you need anything.
Go back to that.
Got some good blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Until next time.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
What have you got? Nothing that I want. Oh, hang on, you might still have something I want. I didn't check to see if you had salt pile. Nope.
Do come.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any. What do you need, my friend? Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a refuge.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm... If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Just one salt pile, that's fine. And what about...
The finest cut. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I don't know why people would call the food junk and you call it treasures.
Life's hard enough. Take a look. Remember.
You tried mercy? You found it! I've been looking for that blade for months! You took on all those bandits yourself? Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you, in honor of his memory.
Okay.
Right then.
Oh, it was block increase. I thought it was one-handed increase. Yeah, I took on all those bandits. 3 bandits and a dog. And most of them died without even knowing what happened. G'day, Jimmy. Doing well? What am I doing here? I am disenchanting some stuff. That. And is there anything else I need to do here? Oh, that one. I can go and get that.
Divine's blessing.
You've already given me a bounty, so there's nothing else I can do for that.
Against its own people. So rise up.
Might as well... No, actually, let's do that. Not sure if I can get back to my... Oh, hang on. Turn around. I got rid of all my leather, didn't I? Like an absolute pillock. Okay. Grab.
Blades, helmets.
I think I only need one leather for this. Well, actually, let's be sure. Let's do this properly. Is it in here? Camping supplies. 3 firewood and 1 leather.
I help my father. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Let's go get 3 firewood. Make camping supplies. And that way we can camp wherever we end up for the night. Nothing at the moment. I've done a restarted. I'm doing a ranger playthrough, starting as an orc because the orc doesn't have any of the skills that I wanted. So that will make it a little bit harder. And then I've got survival mode turned on, so I have to eat, sleep, and all that sort of stuff so that I don't get fatigued and things like that. Okay, camping supplies. I think this is only good for building one camp, but that'll be good. We'll go and do that. That way, we'll go up and pick up the treasure that we just talked about. And, I mean, I don't know. Might be able to get back before dark. But if not, we'll just camp in the woods. I don't know why I wanted to restart. I just did. I've always had problems playing archery in this game. I feel like it's not as good as some of the other play styles. The only time I've ever actually finished the main quest line as an archer, or even felt like I had a chance to complete the main quest line as an archer, was when I did it with the bound bow. And I was mucking around today and I found some more mods for Archery and I thought I'd try them out. But also partly when I was thinking about the challenge that I was doing, my brain went to that thing that said, well, hang on, when you did the Red Guard challenge, you were starting as a Red Guard and using all of the skills that the Red Guard actually comes with. How is that I mean, yes, I'm limiting myself to certain skills, but it was like, how is that really a challenge when you're using everything that the Red Guard is made to use? And so I went, well, let's do a Ranger challenge in survival mode, because I haven't played survival mode in a very long time. I mucked around with it a little bit when I first started playing the game, and then every time I ever started a game, I'd go, no, don't do it. And I went to uninstall the mod and I went, hang on a sec, maybe I need to actually play this. And so my thought then was, well, if I'm going to do a steel greatsword of fatigue, well, guess who's wielding a steel greatsword of fatigue as their backup weapon now? Let's favor that. And that one was never favored in the first place. Yeah, I just looked at it and went, we'll do a Ranger as survival, and then I'll pick which. I looked at it and went, okay, which race has none of the starting bonuses that I would need as a Ranger? Let's make this as hard as we can. And I wanted to do Archery, but I also wanted to do Conjuration. So the idea was that I would conjure there's Summon Familiar spell, any of those Conjuration spells that summon animals or things like that. That's what I wanted to do. So I looked at it, and Orc had none of that. I went, okay, that means the Orc is going to be the hardest start. And here we are.
We got rooms and food. Drink. Let's sate that appetite,
I only really want your one salt pile.
Hard not to.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Did you have any jobs?
Need a room? Talk
No.
to Delphine. All right then.
Damn kids getting in the way. I don't suppose you've got any more salt pile at this point.
The Riverwood trader is ever... Take a look.
Nope. I mean, I could stock up on healing potions for later. I'm not sure I really need them. Okay. Yeah. Kids always getting underfoot. Do I have any venison stew already? No. I got vegetable soup though. Might use vegetable soup. How many did I have? 8. Yeah, I might use vegetable soup. Yeah, let's make those. Rather than using venison stew, I'll use vegetable soup. Lasts the same amount, the only difference is venison stew gives you some stamina back as well. Not a big deal. Venison chops, so I think that's mostly what I'm going to use initially. So I can't make all of that. Can't make all of that. Venison chops are better than the salmon. And I don't think I want to carry all of all of this food around all the time. Sell both of those essentially. I don't even know if I should bother keeping this. I can just wait until the Jarl asks me to come around. Cabbages will go away. The leeks will go away. The potatoes will go away. Let's put all the salmon meat away for the moment. Everything that's not cooked. Okay, so this is all stuff that is essentially usable at the moment. I'm starting to think I'm going to sell all of the apples and stuff that I've got. The stuff that does little things. The bread, the green apples, the grilled leeks, the red apples. They all do small amounts. They're not worth it. So I'm going to sell them all in the morning. What do we have in here? Oh, that's where I was putting all of the construction stuff. So I should take all of that. Probably means that as well. No, none of those. Did I just grab that all? No, I didn't. Good. And that. Food chest. Other chest. Firewood, goat hide. Soul gem. Steel ingot. Yeah, Sell the rest in the morning. Get a good night's sleep. It's still middle of the night. Well, very, very early morning, put it that way. Ashika, can I do anything to Conjuration? No. I need to keep casting more and more Conjuration. Can't do anything with smithing. I can't do anything more with Archery. Oh, yes, I can. I can do one more in Overdraw. Okay. I haven't done anything in Light Armor yet. I can't... Oh, I can do one more in Sneak. I think Sneak, actually. Quick nap. Okay, it wants us to eat, so let's use up all of the grilled apples, the bread, the grilled leeks. What are we at? Satisfied. No, not good enough. Eat all of the red apples as well. There we go, we're well fed. Don't have to sell them now. Did I have any keys on me apart from house key? No, good. The air is comfortable here.
The Riverwood trader is... Take a look. I better get back to cleaning.
Okay, let's head out to see if we can go and do Volthium Towers. Or however it's pronounced. How are we doing for money? 2200. Just wondering if I could see the bandits up there from down here, but I can't. Go up the normal way. Yay, salt pile. I don't know. I actually did an alternate start here, so I didn't actually go through Helgen. So I didn't really pick sides at that point, although I went back in and rescued Hadvar. So I sort of went Imperial there, but I don't know. I sort of feel like neither side is really in the right, but there is part of it that I look at and go, well, this is Skyrim, so let the Nords do whatever the hell they want. You know, if they're not happy with being part of the Empire, then let them leave. Because that's the right thing to do. How did you not hear that, you stupid old man? I'm going to do this. It's going to give me an assault. But he's a bandit. So he deserves it. At least that's my reasoning. Would not have taken that lavender. Let's put that away, because it's not worth anything. What about you? Wheat? Yeah, I'll take that. Don't want that book. Take all of those leeks, though. Grab that. That's empty. What about that back? Flour. Cabbages. Oh. Getting pushed around by my own familiar. No, don't want you. Berries. Apples, there's a fur helmet there. Man, he's quick. Ah, yes, the critical knee shot. Nothing worse than getting killed by a shot through the knee. In fact, you got one through the thigh. Well, this mod that I'm using does stack bleeding from arrows as well, so I guess I can say they bled to death. Sort of makes sense. Okay, grab that and that. Don't think I looted everything down here. Certainly did not. That and that. Those. Those didn't actually want that iron, but, you know. Cake in the diamond, as it always is. Right, I don't have a level waiting for me, do I? No. That's alright. No, he wasn't an adventurer. He's a bandit. Or salt pile. All I see is ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. All of those are worth a lot of money. Don't need anything else there. Chest. Nice. Potion there. That's it here.
You think it'll work?
Of course not. Dogs I can train, but half-starved wolf, not a chance.
Right. Lucky if it doesn't rip our throats out.
So much easier to run when you're dead.
Thought there was usually one more. Oh no. That guy and that guy were the ones up there. I get it. Yeah, he's got a bow. He was up there. Right. You. Oh, did I not get you? Now I got you. Potion. Or salt pile. Bleeding rounds. Yeah, I got everything down there I wanted. Good. All of your stuff. More hammer. Those, grab that. Nice. Most of the time that is empty. Go to the juniper berries, cabbage, wheat, iron ore vein. No, I'm not going to I haven't put any restrictions on skills at all with this, so I'm going to, if I want to make potions, I will. I can use them. And basically the challenge here comes from the survival mod, which forces me to eat a lot, and rest a lot, so I have to actually sleep, otherwise I get negative effects. No fast travel as well, so that slows things down a lot. And then starting without any of the bonuses to any of the skills that I'm going to use. But I haven't put any other limits on the things that I can do. Having said that, I'm probably not going to make many potions. I'm not really going to pickpocket, because I never do. You know, I'm going to do a little bit of enchanting, but probably not a huge amount. You know, I'm not really going to use... I've got a two-handed sword as an absolute freak-out backup weapon. Probably not going to use it much. So I'm probably also not going to use one-handed or shield. I'm not going to use heavy armor, but I'm not limiting myself to light armor. That sort of thing. I want to get ready for this next fight, and to do that, I am going to come out here. We're going to sneak out. We are going to quick save, because I don't remember if I saved out there. And then we're going to put you out there. And then...
It's nothing. No more.
So what? You sit here next to me while I put 4 arrows into him, and then you run forward and bite him at the end to kill him. I don't get it. Stealing the limelight. That's all it is. What else we got? That sword, which is garbage. We got that, and all of that interesting stuff. Iron hand gauntlets, iron arrows, steel arrows, the works. Oh, and I am actually encumbered for once. Well, that's interesting. Let's have a look. What have I got that weighs a lot that is absolutely useless to me? Banded iron shield. I've got to get rid of 30 weight. Okay. Let's drop... Well, let's put stuff in this chest rather than just dropping it. Yeah, it's pretty much just whatever. It's more of an exploration of the survival mod and finally seeing if I can do a build with the help of a couple of archery mods that is a good ranger playthrough. So archery with summoned companions, and see if I can, you know, make something with that works. That's not just bound bow, because the only time I can ever make it work is with the bound bow, and I wanna see if archery works here without it. Most of this iron stuff really is garbage as far as return on investment. Maces are particularly bad as far as weight goes. Feel like that'll do. I can get around now. I don't know if there's an easy way down apart from going back through, so I'm going to go back through. It's what well, if I don't fast travel, I always go back through. Seeing as survival mode does not have fast travel, no other choice. How am I doing for ammunition? 183 steel arrows. I feel like that's pretty good. was going to go to Valthium Towers, but I've got so much loot that I've got to go and sell it. I'm curious. Okay. Sort of under the R. No, that didn't actually improve my conjuration skill at all. No. Oh, the levitating giant hammer. I think it only raises the conjuration skill if there are enemies nearby. I don't know. Like I felt like I felt like with the bound bow, when I did that playthrough, I felt like I could just cast the bound bow any time and it would raise up the skill. But it didn't seem like it was doing it with the familiar. Now maybe what I need to do is cast a spell that's sort of apprentice level, not novice level, to sort of get that bonus, because I'm sort of at novice level at the moment. I don't know. Let's sell. No, actually, let's not. No, I don't think I've really got anything that I can use to upgrade. I've got 3 iron ore. Have any steel? I mean, I could smelt some of this stuff down to steel and then use that to improve some other stuff, which would improve my skill. So I can smelt down that steel sword, for example, and those gauntlets. And then the maces. The maces are worth nothing. What else? Yeah, I don't like the shin boots. So let's do that. And then what else? No, don't do the pickaxe. No, not the iron armor. Warhammer. Yeah, I don't like warhammers. Let's break a couple of them down. Great swords. Oh, there was a shield there, wasn't there? Oh, clothes iron? Yes, please. Iron boots, iron helm, iron ore. Okay. So let's upgrade some steel weapons. Oh, hunting bows, leather strips. I've only got 1. Yeah, well. That's good. I got 14 ingots. That's enough to do all of those. And then let's do both of those, and then we'll come over here and we'll upgrade some armor as well. There we go, and then let's sell it all.
You're someone who looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Actually, sell some junk. What I'm looking to do.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Wow, I can break a loot down into firewood. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, you're right. It might be right. No, it didn't really increase the conjuration skill. I don't know what happens if I try and conjure in town. No one cares? No, still didn't increase the skill. It's still directly under the R in conjuration. So I've basically sold all that stuff there. Let's come up here. Sell to... I've got a level 2, don't I? Yes, I do. So... we need to find somewhere to lay our head to get our next level.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Every... trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Still no salt pile. No butter. Jug of milk, but can't use that. Doesn't have fire salts. Let's just... I don't think I can use... No, I can't use those pots to cook. I can slip out here and just really quickly cook in this pot. I'm going to do those salmon steaks. I don't want to do those. I'll keep the rest for another day. Go. Oh, yes. Disenchant. That's what I was going to do. Okay, Robes of Illusion. Oh, I can't do the Iron Hand Gauntlets. I've already done that. Bummer. Is that the ring I'm currently wearing? I didn't think that was the ring I had. I thought I had a different one. No, that's the one. Okay, well, we can go and sell that gauntlet then. And then we'll slip into the inn and see if we can rest for an hour to get our level. Can we make the jump again? Yes. Starting to get some money together now.
Got something for just about everybody in here. I'd even buy one of your... Take a look.
Okay. Upstairs.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Definitely health this time, I think. But what are we going to take? Still don't have another level in Conjuration, so I can't do anything there. Haven't even used Restoration yet, so we're not going to do that. Smithing's not at the point just yet. I think I need to be 30? Yeah, to do Dwarven or Elven. I can't yet... No, I can put another point into that. That's right. I haven't put anything in there, and I can't put any more points in here. I think it's Archery. The light armor is doing me well, but I'm not getting hit yet, so I'm going to regret that later by saying that. Really probably should put a point or two into there over the next couple of levels just to even things out, but I'm rarely getting hit, so it's not a major issue at this point in time. We're not back at our... Well, that lighting is terrible. We're not back at our cabin, but I think it's going to do it for this episode. We made a pretty good start. We're level 6. I'm happy with how this character's going. These mods for Archery seem to be working fairly well at this point. Who knows how it's going to go, but I feel like I'm doing okay sort of damage. I still feel like the bow could draw a little bit quicker so that you get a bit of a more rapid fire rate. But we'll see. Maybe there's another mod I can chuck in that'll speed that up. We'll see. Yeah, happy with how it's going. And being able to cast my familiar is working well so far. So that's going to be it for this episode. And I hope you enjoyed it. We will see you for the next one. Thanks a lot. Bye now.